Alright. So God of War Ragnarok on a base PS4. And the graphics look absolutely incredible. So let's do it. No other way to play it. For me at least. Alright, so let's read it. Give Me God of War is for those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Give Me God of War is only available from the start of a new game. The difficulty can be reduced mid-game but not reselected. Notice, this difficulty is only available when starting a new game. Reducing difficulty mid-game will knock out this option. Are you sure? Yes.
Hungry? What's next?
Home. The storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready. Need help?
Ready?
The path of surviving Fimbulwinter started.
got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
Well, he is. Quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
It is her. The state is not far. Get ready.
Falcon! She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
There she is! Father! Got you! You gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you. Hold tight. The protection stave is near.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Freya, wait!
Please don't make me do this! We're through the stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Fauna. Up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I got it.
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls. I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy? It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
We do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Faye.
Are you ready?
Allow Faye the Just.
You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grimm's. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
A problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Faye. 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 Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Track Atreus. New lore entry. Mimir. Alright, so we'll read this first, actually. Mimir. Mimir has lived with us since our return from Jotunheim. I have known few I would call friend, and brother fewer still. But I have come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. Also, he is compact and does not consume precious resources. Faye. It has been too long since Faye left us, and we spread her ashes from the highest peak in Jotunheim. A journey she planned, one that neither of us was ready for. I dream of her in simpler times when being together was enough. My duty now lies solely with our son, but I still have so many questions for her. So much that I still do not understand. I see glimmers of her in Atreus, and they make me smile. But I am left with those same questions as I try to guide him along this path. He is focused on who he will become, and while it becomes difficult to keep him close, I am grateful I can continue this journey with him for now. Fenrir. The wolf Fenrir has been in decline for some time now. Atreus cares for the animal deeply and has not been able to accept that he is dying. In the past I would have told him to close his heart to this loss, but he has already endured so much. I see the compassion in his heart, and I am proud of the man he is growing into, but I must keep him focused if he is to be ready for more dark days ahead. Specky and Svana. Not long ago we rescued a pack of wolves from raiders on the Lake of Nine. Despite my warnings, Atreus decided to name them. Having these two to pull the sled has made transportation significantly easier. So those were the friends, here's the foes. Freya. Freya continues to pursue us, seeking revenge for the death of her son, Balder. I do not wish to fight her. She was a friend, but I will defend myself if she forces my hand. I do not see a peaceful resolution to our situation. Balder. I do not regret Balder's death. Had I allowed him to kill Freya, he would not have abandoned his pursuit. His fate would have been the same. I do not expect Freya to accept what happened as necessary. She will likely pursue us until one of us is dead. Magni and Modi. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor, also pursued us on our journey. Magni was strong but arrogant until his last breath. Modi proved himself a coward, but I pitied him in his last moments. There seems to be little forgiveness among the Aesir gods, and I expect that we have yet to suffer the consequences of the blood we spilled. Objectives: track Atreus. Objective information: Atreus has not returned home from burying the wolf. My worry grows. I will follow his tracks. That's our objective right now. And that's where he is. Oh yeah, I forgot they allowed you to transmog without New Game Plus. Too bad I can't put that skin on. I guess I have to go one of the chests. Yeah, we might as well just read everything. So we have the Leviathan Axe. It's not the same as it was obviously at the end of God of War 2018 at all. Let's read about it though. Leviathan Axe, Strength 10, Element Ice, forged by the Holder brothers. This heroic axe, with all its glacial force, was once wielded by Lao Fei the Just. Wooden knob, the original Leviathan Axe knob, sturdy and reliable. Guardian Shield. Defense 10, it's at level 1. A shield fit for a balance of defensive points. A shield gifted to Kratos by his beloved wife Lao Fei, wielded by the Just. Rond of Volition. A basic shield rond, sturdy and reliable. So that's our arms, now our armor. Shoulder Guard of Survival. Defense 3, level 1. Thick, sturdy armor that was built to endure Fimbulwinter. Wraps of Survival. Level 1, Strength 1. Thick, sturdy... Oh, it's just going to say the same thing every time. And then the Belt of Survival. Level 1, Defense 1. And that's everything.
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
That's where our big battle
This
was.
chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
Yeah, Boulder's Chasm. That's from the big fight with Boulder from the last time. The first fight. The first time he comes to knock on our door in the beginning of God of War 2018.
You don't suppose he was training in the middle of the night?
I suggested as much.
Did you? What on earth for?
He was breathing.
Oh, Kratos. I know you're trying.
It's so different in this game. Yeah, that's where that is. Up there is where we fought that giant troll. In the first game. There's a side door and the back door. Funny how houses were. When I lived upstate, we had a house that had like a side door. Rarely used it though. It was just the front door and the back door that we mainly used, but it did have a side door. I don't know why it had a side door. 3 points of entry, but I guess in the chance of a fire. It's good to have a side door. Now in tracking Atreus, we would follow his footsteps that way. That's why these are here. It's a very good detail. It's a nice thing about snow. It's very easy to track people in.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
That's the hint too, right there. So let's follow the tracks.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
Locked.
Aye.
I don't have that move yet.
He crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
It's a link. I would imagine we'll learn more about it in God of War Lao Fei. And that'll be exciting to embark upon.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Already with the purple eyes, huh? The Raiders.
Right side! Raider, left flank!
I hope you all power up. There we go. They all eventually break. Even you.
Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
Let's see something. There we go. There it is. My difficulty setting up top on the right. Very important to me. Very, very important to me. And screw all the devs of other games that make hard games with hard difficulties and don't let you fucking do that.
What happened here?
Screw them.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him. Ah, we need a way around. Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good. That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him. And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Frost awaken. Hold triangle to frost up the axe, powering up the next melee or ranged attack. More of them.
All right, where's that trail gone? We'll have to go around. Pick up the trail on the other side. Raider, left flank!
One more thing I forgot to add. There we go. Now you can see what buttons I'm pushing. I love how it actually shows an actual PS4 controller too, so it knows. And on PS5 you see a PS5 controller.
Kratos, left flank! Oh, I felt that one, brother!
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Midgardian Raider. Few humans are left in the wildwoods these days. Those who survive have either stashed themselves away in the warmest places they can find, or, should they choose not to hide, have only fended off the cold by transmogrifying their filgia, their guardian spirit. This part of their soul takes the traits of an animal, allowing them to adapt to Midgard's unforgiving climate. As of late, the various remaining raiders around the wildwoods seem hell-bent on murdering the lot of us. The production stave keeps interlopers at bay, but every hunting trip beyond its borders inevitably results in encountering a scouting party or two. Raider Scout. While most raiders favor the strength and pride of the stag for their filja, scouts favor the owl for its sharp eyes and sharper talons. They often claim to be able to peer through the eyes of Midgard's owls, but this strikes me as boastful havers. They favor ranged attacks and are deadly accurate with their slings. Forged iron. So let's learn about our ingredients that we pick up. Resources. Wool. Hack silver. Currency quantity 398. Scraps of silver with many uses, providing value in trade and any crafting recipe. Forged iron. Resources quantity 1. Iron worked into a form suitable for crafting lower tier armors, found in coffins and chests.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going.
I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
And why would we do that? We're not playing Metal Gear Solid, we're playing God of War.
Or you could do that.
Exactly. It's God of War, not Metal Gear Solid.
invaders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Death from above. Sprinting off a ledge, once in the air, press R1 to unleash a death from above attack.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Shattered Ruin, unique resource. Shards that course with runic energy, once capable of moving the land itself.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. That one's got a sling. Look out for it. Fire in your back!
Forged iron.
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter, kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Well, we found the bear, or he found us. Oh, he seems angry. Here it comes!
Terrible.
Listen, before he stops again! Oh, you've done it now, bear!
Nice. And stop me with a 3-piece.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Talk about chopped and screwed.
fucking quick, brother!
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then, I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself.
Atreus has grown much since our journey to Jotunheim. We have trained through winter upon winter, with no summers between. He is stronger, more capable, more adept in battle, and an excellent climber, but he still has much to learn if he is to master his emotions with discipline. He remains distracted by thoughts of Loki and the destiny foretold by the giants. Whatever his mother's people intended for him, whatever she intended, I will keep him safe and prepare him while I can. Spartan Rage, Fury. Balance Fury with control to stay alive and win against odds.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that. Say the word, Father. Nita!
Watch the fire!
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Oh, I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
This one.
Gracias. I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Watch your left!
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here? Lana, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened-upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you...
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
What was that?
The ball! I come in? I have meat. You will not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about. Nice place. Could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired God of War? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. It's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. How were you ever a god of war?
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
You insult me holding back like this. You're fucking hopeless. You spit on my son's memories. I can't believe they lost to you.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me! Now we got us a fight. Stop holding back! You should be better than this! Was hoping to see your blades. Guess they don't come when you call. Let me see the monster inside. You're holding back. Why? That's for maddening! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff. Catch your breath, we're not through yet. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings?
Your son struck first. Good.
No way, my boy, fell to this. Show me who you are. Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck? Dumbass!
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me. Oh, no. I say when we're done.
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up! This is the foreign god that bested over? You're starting to piss me off. This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen. This is for Modi!
You put him last, even in death.
The fuck you say?
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar.
What?
Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the God of War.
You started this. I will end it.
Where's the love of the fight? Let the God of War out! Let me see him! Clever won't beat me.
Not bad. This bitch. Wow. The AoE on that is pretty impressive. Not bad. That was a bad move on my part.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But
Careful
I
now.
am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
There you go.
There he is. There's the God of War. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos! It's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. And we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
Blood debt paid. It's a fun fight, that's for sure. Thor. There are many differences between Thor and his brother Balder. Balder fought wildly, his motivation to inflict pain. Thor is calmer. His bloodlust is for the fight itself, not for the suffering it inflicts. The full force of his attack is as heavy as any I have felt. The hammer Mjolnir only compounds his power. Each blow echoes with the death and destruction they have wrought together. He chose to end our fight prematurely. It is good for both of us that it did not reach its conclusion.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own.
For sure.
Kind of the point, after all.
Exactly. They made Mjolnir, and they watched all the horrible destruction Thor caused with it, and so then they made the Leviathan axe for Laufey the Just as a balance. And as you can see in that fight, the Leviathan axe did hold its own against Mjolnir. It's the only weapon in the game that I know of that has that ability, aside from Ingrid, and we'll learn about that later.
All set. This'll get you home.
I know it's been a while, and I'm so damn lovable, but your boy's waiting, ain't he?
Rising Snow Breastplate, an armor inspired by the elements of Fimbulwinter, and granted to those. Risen Snow Girdle. Where did all this come from? Risen Snow Gauntlets. Darkdale Placard. Armor crafted with the utmost care and dedication. Built for those seeking... Oh, this is all... Interesting, all that's in there. And the Darkdale handles. Cloak of the Black Bear. Oh, I see. So these were items that were only restricted to New Game Plus, but they're actually giving it all out now. I forgot when they made that change. When the game first came out, these New Game Plus items were not available. You had to get to New Game Plus to get them, but they changed that and made it available for a regular New Game. Oh, there's the Dark Odyssey. That's what I was looking for. So the Dark Odyssey armor, or skin, is originally from God of War 2, and you earn it for beating God of War 2 on Titan difficulty, which is God of War 2's hardest difficulty, which is an extremely hard difficulty. And it's actually the first glass ballista build ever. That's where the glass ballista build, or the glass cannon armor, came from, is God of War 2. So whenever you're playing a game, any kind of game, and you're using glass cannon, or in this case glass ballista armor, it came from God of War 2. So remember that. Anybody who's watching or watches this, glass cannon came from God of War. Nowhere else. It started with God of War. The Titan armor, it gave you well, not really Titan armor, but I'll show you. This there we go. So there's the Dark Odyssey Kratos, and now we'll put on the Dark Odyssey knob. Oh, that's so cool. So yeah, Dark Odyssey knob, a gift to celebrate 2 decades of adventure and many more yet to come. Useful as an appearance. Yeah, so it's just a cosmetic, but it's fine. And that's the grip of Darkdale. It increases the strength and cooldown. Deadly Awakening. Killing enemies with a frost axe, hold triangle to cause a frost shockwave, and refrost awakens the axe. A grip crafted with the utmost care and dedication, built for those seeking the finer things in life. So it's basically a gold version of the wooden knob, which is pretty cool. It helps the stats out and whatnot. And now for the shield. Darkdale, the Dark Odyssey Rond. Yeah, that's really cool looking. Now for the armor. We have the Cloak of the Black Bear, which increases his strength to 4, which is pretty nice. Upgrade to unlock perk. Armor crafted from the remains of a formidable meal. And then the Darkdale Placard. Oh wow, that's what that looks like. I forgot about that. Killing an enemy while in Spartan Rage restores some rage and health. Armor crafted with the utmost care and dedication, built for those seeking the finer things in life. Interesting. And they have the Black Bear Cloak. And then the Dark Odyssey Breastplate. So, here's what we're gonna do. Because I want the stat improvement. And I want the armor look. And the game allows you to do both, which is really cool. Because, yeah, they're like that, right? So here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change a few things here. And this is the Risen Snow breastplate. It looks really cool, actually. Strength goes up to 4, defense goes up to 4, and luck goes up to 1. Or +1 on luck, I mean. Risen Might. Launching an enemy has a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for duration. An armor inspired by the elements of Fimbulwinter and granted to those with faith in the future. I love all these options. So what we're going to do is we're going to put them in order of strength. Right now, the Risen Snow breastplate has the highest strength. Because it's the combination of strength, defense, and luck. So it's a great combo. So we're actually going to put that on. but we're gonna put it on with the Dark Odyssey appearance. That's how I'm gonna do it. Now for the wrist armor. Again, we're gonna go with strength. Increases stun dealt to airborne enemies. Interesting. This one's all about airborne things. The strength goes up to +5 on strength, which is really good. But yeah, that's why the Odyssey armor is so significant, because of what it's a call out to. It's a call out to God of War 2 when you beat the game on Titan difficulty, which is a very, very hard difficulty. I'm very curious as to this whole thing right here, where it's Dark Odyssey Bracers 1. I don't think they're ever gonna give us another version of it. Maybe at some point we'll be able to unlock a flawless version. We'll see though. I don't know what they're waiting for with that, but if there is a flawless version of this armor, I'm really eager to see that. And now for the waist armor. Again, the Risen Snow Girdle adds more to strength. Oh, this is defense. I see. It's really cool looking. Now for the axe. The grip of Dartdale. So we'll put that on with the Dark Odyssey appearance. Looks more like a god now, that's for sure. It's funny, all the stuff. So these shelves are here because these are where all the collectibles we got.
Trying to bifrost your way around the realms. Odin's got them locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed? Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head. And I don't mean that talking, fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Yeah.
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And He invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Show me. Gather your things. Are you ready? Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Yeah. Keep the change, you filthy animal. That's from Home Alone.
Where are we going?
Odin. Like his son before him, Odin has come to our door. He does not seek vengeance for Baldur, but instead he speaks of peace and inaction. Odin claims that Atreus has been searching for Tyr, and has requested he halt this endeavor. I am not pleased that he knows more about what my son is doing than I. While I do not approve of what Atreus has done behind my back, I will not abide the gods of this realm coming to my home and dictating our actions. If he does not want us searching for Tyr, it is likely that is exactly what we should be doing. I must note that he offered a deal of peace for our inaction. If they did not have better counsel, I would have been tempted to take it. His threat to Freya made this impossible. She may persist as a danger, but to ally against her with her former husband is unacceptable.
Old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks. Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing it?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Hell Raider. Your standard stag-styled raider, only dead and far more dangerous for it. Relentless, frenzied, rageful creatures. Lighting them on fire should help calm them down. Now we also have the Furious Maul, which actually used to be the stronger one. It will be once they start upgrading it more. But yeah, the Furious Maul. Upgrade to unlock a work of staggering genius. It is said this attachment craves battle. Alright, so the Blades of Chaos. Runic 10, element fire. The depths of the Glacian underworld have granted these blades an undying flame that reignites recollections of Kratos' past. Steel handles. The original steel handles of the Blades of Chaos. Familiar and reliable. Now we also have steel handles, or the Darkdale handles, which will increase my strength. Killing enemies with a flame whiplash mash triangle attack causes a burn shock wave and increases burn status inflicted for a duration. A grip crafted with the utmost care and dedication, built for those seeking the finer things in life. Yeah, now the armor. Oh, even he has Dark Odyssey armor. That's really cool. I didn't realize he actually got armor too.
You see something down there? hell, brother? What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me. Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares. Look out! Nista!
Well, they returned from the dead rather swiftly.
Nista!
Knock off the rust.
pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! Right side! Incoming! Nista! Fire from above! Nista!
Come on, Kratos. Off your
Not
back.
bad. That was one hell of a double tap.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blades! Burn them! Nista!
Behind you. Incoming.
It's done! Nista!
Nasty hit. Go right.
Down!
Incoming fire!
Nista!
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Hell Raider Scout. The frozen undead hell variant of your owl-styled Raider Scout. Faster, louder, colder. Raider. No great threat on their own, but powerful in numbers. Try parrying their backhand strike to gain the upper hand. A scout's slingshot is a painful nuisance at a distance. Thankfully, they are slow to use. At close range, the advantage is yours.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Left side! Incoming!
All right.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh no! Brother!
Father!
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator! Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Brother, get up! Brother! A stalker! On your guard! We found our predator!
Lisa!
Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Its horns are blowing! Might be a weak point!
Right into it.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Oh, bullshit, dude. God damn it. That was annoying. It's all good, though.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Lisa!
Why would she aim that way if I were over there? That's what you have to screw it up. If I'm not on fire, then that did not hit. How does that hit me if I'm not on fire then? But even that, Jesus.
Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
mythical.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Alright.
That just bloody tears it. Fimbulwinter, Freya, the raiders, Thornodin barging in, and now stalkers
Winter's
spraying
bite.
our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Runic attacks. Runic attack gems give Kratos access to light or heavy runic attacks. They are slotted into his weapons. Light runic attack. Each weapon can hold light and heavy runic attack gems. When equipped, the runic attack slowly gathers runic energy that can be released in a powerful attack. View the axe. Press the right button on the D-pad to view the new light runic attack slot on the Leviathan axe. Open inventory. Press X to view the light runic attack inventory. Winter's Bite. Light equip an attack. Press X to equip a light runic attack. Runic attack equipped. Activation. While blocking L1, press R1 to use the light runic attack. Attacks take time to recharge. Increase the cooldown stat to speed this up. Increase the runic stat or upgrade a gem at any time with experience to improve effectiveness. Alright, so Winter's Bite. Form a mass of ice around the Leviathan axe and run up to strike the targets with incredible force. That's broken. Alright, so what did we all get from that fight? And what's in the codex? Stalker. Stalker huntresses are worshippers of Skadi, a legendary giantess renowned for her hunting expertise. They are usually a peaceful group wanting nothing more than to find their next challenge. It appears recent times have made some of them far more aggressive and ruthless. It can't be said if it is completely Fimbulwinter's fault. As with much of the pain in these realms, I suspect Odin's tampering with the natural order has something to do with it. Most likely, unfortunately. Now for resources. So, this is the last new one we got. Now we have bonded leather. Unbreakable bonds in life lead to an equally strong bond in death. And then forged iron. Iron worked into a form suitable for crafting lower tier armors found in coffins and chests.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Now we learn why the raiders are after us. New lore scroll, the Ashen God. It is the Ashen God's fault, she told us. The witch said the Ashen God murdered Balder, and in so doing started Fimbulwinter. She said that if the god dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. We ran out of food a week ago, no matter. Soon we will feast on god flesh. So that's why the raiders are after us. Freya told the raiders to go after Kratos. In doing so, it would end Fimbulwinter. That's why they hunt us.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realize. How do you always know how to find those? Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Winter wears down all things, even stone.
That should help. There we go. Come on. You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow,
Atreus.
Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do?
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim?
Skoll and Hati. Of all the stories Mimir told us of the giants, this was among the most difficult to believe. Giant wolves with the power to chase day into night and back again. Yet, the secrets Atreus uncovered within their shrine reveal they are alive, and perhaps then so is Tyr.
You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
That's more for armor. Untanned but durable hide that can be used to craft lower level weapon attachments found in coffins and chests off the beaten path.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there. Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Mimir, did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
No! You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Watch your light! There's no blocking without your shield!
Nista! Nista!
All right. The Raider Chief. Raider chiefs adopt the strength of the mighty ox for their filja, and visually speaking, it is quite obvious. Massive hulking forms that can weaponize nearly every part of their body should they throw their weight behind it. According to Raider tradition, chiefs are chosen through several days and nights of combat trials. Only the strongest warriors are even given the chance, and by the end of the trials, most if not all of the contestants are dead, including the winner. Due to drastically dwindling numbers, I think they may have changed their methods.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Very good advice.
If we could find a way to open realm travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
This is where a Valkyrie fight used to be. This is right behind the house.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos, after that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. Oh, As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
Looks pretty incredible, man. They really worked. The art department did a great job with this. With the realm between realms.
Right this way, Kratos.
Absolutely beautiful. And the way this looks on a PS4 is absolutely insane. Like, this still looks good on a PS4. Although it could just be my TV is pretty good, you know? But still. Regardless, the fact that this is how it looks on a PS4 is really incredible. I wish he'd shut up so I can look without, like, rushing me in there. I mean, what the hell? You know, the art department busted their ass to create this. Let me look at it and enjoy it. Let me enjoy the work. So
Father,
beautiful.
Can we go inside?
Jesus Christ. I guess so. Because you don't want me to look around. So weird.
Come in. Come in. Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
And why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? hell is he anyway?
Just my son.
Well, what in all yarns me the happened to him? He's too damn tall now. It looks like
That.
I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Yeah.
Always try it. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Welcome to the Hold Your Brother's shop. Craft and upgrade armor, weapon attachments, and items, including resources. View different shop services using the bottom nav bar. Shields available. Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield. Navigate down to the shields menu.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Alright. So we have the Dauntless Shield. Defense 10. A shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. That's a pretty good shield, man. One of the best. So this is the one we shall craft. We also have the Stone Shield, which is another great shield. A shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. It's a good shield if you have a difficult time parrying. And it's pretty powerful. Once you slam it down like that, it's actually really good. But the problem is you have to watch. Some enemies will do a great job of timing their attacks, so when you have to slam it down, they'll make sure they hit you before you can. The game does that, loves to do things like that to you, put you in situations like that. So it's something to pay attention to with that shield. So we'll go with the Dauntless Shield, the high risk, high reward. Dauntless Shields. A shield crafted for a warrior focused on their foe's intentions, not for the faint of heart. Shield equipped. Kratos' ability to block is restored. Now it is time to get Atreus some new armor. Oh, really? New armor. Brock will craft some custom armor to fit Atreus.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Brothers brand vestment. Armor crafted with care by the legendary Holder brothers. Said to be one of their finest works. Craftable equipment is indicated with a hammer icon in the list. Craft Atreus new armor now. Fighters, bracers. Oh no, let's look at it this way. Here we go. Fighters, Pauldron of Might. Yeah, there's the strength. That's a strength build. This is where it starts. There's a weird look to it. Combo finishers have a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for duration. Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. Its construction allows the user to swing their weapon with more force, increasing their strength. So this is the armor we'll go with because this is the beginning of the strength build. And it starts to shine already. Spit shine. I need more forged iron to upgrade this and get the actual... Well, I don't get the perk yet, but it's fine.
Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
So we got a frozen flame for beating that huntress. Here we go. We'll need more rawhide to upgrade this. But yeah, this is what we want to go with because this is a huge upgrade to our strength. The Furious Maul.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around, check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Brock. The dwarven blacksmith Brock was the first ally we encountered when we set out for the mountain's peak. He and his brother Sindri have made the Leviathan axe for Faye. This has been our common bond. Brock is blunt with a foul tongue, but there is a wisdom in his bluster. I find him acceptable company.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
You know it.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere.
Sindri. On our journey to Jotunheim, Sindri proved himself a capable blacksmith and valuable ally. Now he has been helping Atreus in his search for Tyr. I am unhappy this was done without my knowledge, though it is better Atreus was not alone on this path. I will attempt to spare the dwarf my wrath. It may not be easy.
That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da! Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Durlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Durlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Durlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir,
Yes.
which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So I Do I control this thing somehow, then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh! Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open, now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Kratos, eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. I need to adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on. Let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Mystic Gateway, Yggdrasil Realm Seeds. Unlock access to new Mystic Gateways. Shine the light of Yggdrasil on Svartalfheim. Gateway unlocked. Press X while hovering over the wetlands Mystic Gateway to travel to Svartalfheim.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course I remember.
Whoa! Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm. We can probably use his boat. Get it free.
Careful, lad.
Odin's Ravens. Odin has had his eyes on us since we began our journey some time ago. Killing these ravens and blinding the Allfather will only aid us on our path.
Ah! Nista!
What's your left?
Why are these things so fast? Nista!
Another way! Boy! I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready. What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curbed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say... Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river. And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Did you see that over there?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
Much better than those chests over in Niflheim, I'll tell you. Those chests are the most annoying Nornir chests I've ever seen. They'd make you freaking hit like that tree all the way in the distance, all the way over there, where one of the bells would be. You'd have to hit. It was so ridiculous, man. These chests are way more balanced. Everything is so much more balanced in this game. Not that it's easier, it's just more balanced. God, how unbalanced 2018 was. Such an old game, but a great game nevertheless.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Ragnarok Brasser, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with.
Ragnarok Brassard. Ragnarok is known for two things. Firstly, he was one of the great armorers of Svartalfheim. Secondly, his sons are all dragons. That's right. Ragnarok fathered the dragons you know as Regin, Fafnir, and Otr. wasn't a terribly good father, by any measures, unless you directly rate one's paternal ability to communicate to the amount of fire their sons can breathe. Anyway, but damn if he couldn't make a good set of plate mail. Odin wanted him to design Einherjar's armor. Hreidmar obliged. By obliged, of course, I mean built a fatal flaw in the armor that would cause the breastplate to snap like stale bread from the slightest blow. About a dozen Einherjar died before the Allfather realized what had happened. They caught Hreidmar trying to escape through a realm travel gate. You can imagine what happened next. As for the wretch, oh, how I jump at the chance to smash these little blighters with a well-aimed hoof. The stench they give off rivals a troll's paunch, and then some. On their own, they may seem as an easy foe, but rarely are they seen without companions. A pack of wretches will quickly overwhelm even the strongest of enemies. Wretches thrive in wetlands. Find any body of water, and they'll likely be nearby, basking in mud and filth, not doing any favors to their already unique scent. You'll need to be quick on your feet during an encounter with a wretch of any kind, and watch the teeth.
Be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
A Dune apple. Collected enough of Dune apples, maximum health increase. Just gonna check to see if there were anything else up there.
Aye, good old dwarven craftsmanship.
Dwarven ingenuity at its finest.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The God of War often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Left flank! Take it off, man! You've got this!
Incoming! Right side!
No! Behind you, brother!
It's fucked. Beast scraps, there we go. Beast scraps, a part of a small monster that can be used to craft accessories for archers or upgrade ancient relics.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Is that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here? Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. See the effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
So the Grimm. The Grimm occupy the voluminous middle berth in the life cycle of Svartalfheim's hostile gas monsters. The teenagers of the species, for lack of a better word, violent, gassy teenagers, among the most mobile denizens of the Nine Realms. The Grimm can climb almost any surface and burrow into the ground at disconcerting speeds, making them all too easy to lose sight of. Fortunately, they haven't developed the ability to fly yet.
Think we can fit under that bridge? Lista!
Right side! Left side!
Behind!
Man, they come from all over the place. And my eyes are getting tired, so that's annoying. bring him over here.
Nista! Nista! Father, up there.
Thank you.
Find anything good up there?
Yes.
Behind you, Father! Nisa! They cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
All right.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Nope. Oh man, I'm trying to time it. There we go.
Those things are everywhere.
Yeah, I gotta get better with my parry though. I'm playing like crap. Missing a lot of parries. Looking like a bum. It's all good though.
Yeah, the wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around. Behind!
Not bad.
Off your back!
On your left!
That's how it's done. There we go, got that move in front of me. Boom. I believe you're headed my way. More friends. Just happy I have this now too. Wretches will surely try to surround you. Area impact strikes like the Blade's heavy attack should quickly dispatch of them. R2. The legendary chest. Deadly obsidian handles. There we go. Handles that feed the chaos that resides in the blades themselves. Felling a foe feeds the Spartan rage within. Strength +4. Yep, this is what we want. Alright, let's see what it says. A lore marker. Now he can read it.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Unsafe roads. Careful, traveler. This road leads to Nidavellir. Sure, so too does it lead to dangers beyond mention. If you give a damn about your own safety, you will find an alternate route to the City of Iron. Should you succeed, find me, so I can spread the word of whichever route you took that didn't end with you getting your skin peeled off your body by something hungry and pissed off. Derlin. PBN.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir. You did it! Let's see what it dropped.
The Omar. A mysterious creature. Mimir tells me it was born from an ember that escaped Surtur's hammer as he worked his forge. The steward of Muspelheim used his bellows to breathe life into the ember, and its first act of existence was to steal and consume the precious metals the smith had been using to forge a weapon. Mimir tried to tell me Surtur found this amusing. Were I Surtur, I would not be amused. Shattered ruin and rawhide, forged iron, and slag deposits.
Hey, Father, up there. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Look! There's a chain we can pull up there. Think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Nice one. Can you see anything from that block?
That's one of Kvasir's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
Kvasir's Poems. A story of relentless genius from the mind of Kvasir. Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare, creatures of metal that reach to the air, that swim through the seas, that bound across the land. They are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand, her origins hidden, her hair red as blood, finding places forbidden buried under the mud. But who is this young girl, who was more than she seemeth, who will rescue her people and slay these behemoths? That's the other PlayStation game. I forgot what it's called. The Sunrise of Nothingness.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why hold that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Nidavellir.
Hey, could we talk to you for a...
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
Buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Dwarven ingenuity. It's beautiful though. Woodwork.
Is that a statue of Odin?
Of
They
course.
must really love him here.
Oh yeah, sure they do. They must really love him. For anybody watching this right now who doesn't know, the greatest of the greatest pyramids in Egypt, the biggest one, was made for a pharaoh who was a complete tyrant. Of course, he got the biggest one. But yeah, his people hated him. But he forced them to build him the biggest of the great pyramids. Typical. Typical of tyrants to want such things of themselves. Typical of dictators to want such things of themselves. It's a very obvious and clear illustration of the dictator loving themselves more than they love their own people. That's what you see here. That's what this is. That's what it represents. That's what the game is trying to tell you about Odin. Odin loves himself more than these people, and he will force them to do things to remind them of that and remind them of their fear of him. That's what this is a depiction of. That's what happens.
slithery spy.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
New lore scroll shopping list for the food shopping. I don't want to hear any more about shortages. Aesir got exactly what we need. My work shouldn't have to suffer just because they get off on being withholding. Anyway, I need barrel of oil, as many bundles of firewood as can be spared, 5 ingots of pure fine steel, and oh yeah, goddamn food to eat, goddamn food to goddamn eat. Exactly.
Take your time.
If you like that, bruh.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh yes, because I must stop everything just to look at what you gave me. Every time, huh, Sindri?
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk.
These walls could talk.
Then they'd have mouths.
Right, Kendrick?
Filthy, disgusting mouths.
It's a Kendrick
Do you mind if
Lamar
I fiddle
song.
with your bow? Well, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action.
There we go.
There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa. Skialfa.
If only he'd tell us what that means.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in need of a
How was I supposed to know they were there? Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here. At your service.
No resurrection stones.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Whatever you need. What can I make for you? Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
Large Society Ground Orb. The performance. Being a fictional poem by Kvasir, master of war poets. The armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war would be long. The orb in the air, and branches in hand, a swing, a collision, the spectators stand. For 9 nights and 9 days they fight without rest, running, then waiting, to prove themselves best. Until finally, mercifully, the army does rout. One army triumphant, the other struck out.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you make an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
Grape's firebomb. I have many regrets concerning the time I spent in Svartalfheim, but of those regrets I may think of Grape the most. Grape was a fantastically angry dwarven scribe. Her furious treatises against Odin's financial imperialism might well have spurred the dwarves to outright rebellion. She continued to distribute them. As wielder of words, she was at least my equal, if not my superior, and her passion and fury commanded the respect of anyone who read her writings. When she took a firebomb in hand and burned Aesir camps to ash, others followed her. Unfortunately, the downside of having a clear and loud voice is that you are very, very easy to find. The Einherjar couldn't handle propaganda arson, less so. They found her, and she and all known copies of her writings disappeared. I had always wished to meet her. I still think of her often. I'd like to think we'd be friends if she knew me as I am now.
Over there. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
I think we need more special equipment to use this. Sorry to bother you.
If you're selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please bugger off.
Just bugger off, she says.
I think I see something. Could you maybe...
No! Thank you!
Jeez. It makes sense though. They're all afraid of Odin, so they're not going to want anything to do with us no matter what, unfortunately.
Oh wow. Sindri wasn't kidding about the structural sensitivity. This looks promising, right? Well, that's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
Point taken. Fair point, though.
I think that's him.
Bear McCreary.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Durlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Durlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
Rabe. The dwarven proprietor of the tavern in Nidavellir. He was forthcoming with Durlin's location, and also with a bitter anger toward Mimir. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. I hope he is a better musician than he is a barkeep. It's actually Bear McCreary who did the soundtrack for this God of War and the 2018 one. He also did the soundtrack to The Walking Dead. and also the Lord of the Rings movies as well.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Such a cool instrument.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was an alien leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's. There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go?